Yo, what's up gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're live on Alan Wake 2. Part 6 of our playthrough, I believe, if I've got the numbers right. Let's see. Cosmetics. Let's see, we've been rocking the Oh Dear Diner sweater. What was the default sweater? I don't even... Oh, the default's the red one, okay. Well, let's rock this for a bit. Go back to the default for a little bit. Just to mix it up. What's up, Cannon? How you doing, bud? Controls, graphics. Should make sure everything looks fine. We might do some settings tweaks as needed. All right. Yeah, so New Game Plus has been announced on this. So we're looking at a harder difficulty, more manuscript pages to further flesh out the story, a whole new ending to the game as well. But I gotta finish my first playthrough before we can dig into any of that. And of course, you get to carry all your upgraded stuff over to your second playthrough. Okay, let's try to... I don't know, can we, hit the plot board or something? Yeah, so last time we wrapped up the scenes here at the hotel. Let me just double check. Okay, wait, there was a thing here on the second floor. Okay, let's see if we can figure that out, whatever that is. Okay, that's one more collectible. Okay, so we need to open... I don't remember if it was Climax or Devil.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yeah, it might be Devil.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
So I think we're midway. I think second floor will be the next one. Oh, nice. Doing the infinite legendary completionist run. That's a mouthful, man. Hey, I hope you feel better soon. I know this is the season where it's like everybody gets sick, and it always feels really bad to spread all that around. I don't remember how far up we go. I'm trying to map this out. See, it's still saying, like, it's not registering. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Maybe it's one of the various changes. I don't know. Okay, let's... Okay, hang on. I'm having trouble. Okay. So... Well, technically I'm not anywhere, right?
I couldn't add a new element
Yeah, so
from
I
here.
can't...
I'd have to go...
I can't change anything. Yeah, so...
Mike, you lost the plot.
It's only letting me change from here. I guess? Wait, I'm trying to remember the layout here. So I think I go in here, cut through. Right. Okay, so now I'm on the second floor. But I can't get into this staircase for some reason. I think I have to like change, I have to manipulate the scene in some way. And let me see, where do I go for that? I could do the ballroom, or I could do the rehearsal room. But we don't know if that really changes anything about this area. I don't know. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something simple that I'm like missing here. I mean, this is like a plywood board there. Let's see if it'll let me change any scenes. No. No. Okay, I'm stumped on this one, so I might just go ahead and look it up and see. Second floor stairs. It's gonna be something really dumb. Look through the window above the left-hand door leading to the stairs. Oh my god, you can see it through the window? Oh my god. Yep. Well, there you have it, folks. Okay, let me see. Yep, there it is. I just... You just gotta look at it right. Okay, so that's the word of war. Okay. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Or increase the double-barrel shotgun damage by 100% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. So, that's really hard to do. The spread is not really that great, and I struggled to do that, but I feel like this is the best, like, most powerful upgrade, and then after that I'll go over here and upgrade the revolver. But like the last bullet in the chamber, I'm usually like fiercely reloading unless I'm in like a horrific situation where I'm, you know, surrounded and, you know, every round counts and, you know, I'm just like barely making it out here. Oh, and also in New Game Plus, all of our collectibles here, everything carries over, so that way you can work towards, you know, if you don't get everything 100% on your first run, you can definitely aim to do that on your second run. Okay, gonna do a quick save before we head downstairs. Hey, what was that? Oh, it was just the door, I guess. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, I didn't mean to waste a charge. I was just trying to... Yeah, this definitely has some Twin Peaks vibes. Gamers, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Ring that notification bell, so you don't miss out on future videos. Okay. Hasn't been that long yet, has it? Has it been that long since we last played Alan Wake? Yikes. Okay, I think that's when we first got to the hotel. We can overwrite some saves. Okay, we're doing all right in terms of collectible stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo for everything. Okay, so I think the next thing is we want to try to regroup. Jazz. Banger. 665, the neighbor of the beast. That is an old joke from Max Payne. I think Max Payne 2. Max Payne 2. Alright, so. See, they're saying there's something there, maybe ground level? What is this? Why are they saying... Why is there a question mark there? I guess we'll find out. So, I guess I gotta zigzag through all the alley stuff to get back down to street level. I don't think there's gonna be any shortcuts here. Collectible is, yeah, it definitely looks like it's street level. Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, okay.
Alan Wake.
Trying to... Okay, that brings us back here. gonna do saves in case.
Helen Well and Wake.
Hey? Yo. What's up? Wait, what are you talking about? SPC 5K? I don't know. What is that? What's up? Raf-san in Texas. How you guys doing? Am I going the right way? This was a bit of a... Okay, maybe I am. Yeah. Okay, this was a bit of a maze. Okay, there are some containers. Wait, did I miss? Oh, this is... Oh, it's such a maze. Okay, hang on. What? Go through the door. Okay, so down the stairs to the left? Up the stairs. Up the stairs? Okay, it says it's like direct on my left here. Oh yeah, sorry man, I closed Discord. Like, I literally shut everything down to run this game. I'll pull it up on mobile. 'Cause yeah, I closed everything. I was like, this game also puts my, okay. I don't remember if I know this. Let me see. I may or may not have that on my list already. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to pull up Steam, which is another app that I closed. I shut everything down, man. I was like, I gotta... And even then, I think I might have to tweak some settings. Because sometimes this game runs great until... Okay, so... Cool, thanks for that. Stressing me out. Okay, so it says there's a ladder immediately. I don't see anything there though. I don't think I can even get to that. Let me see if I can do what they're talking about. I don't think so though. If I try to... No. It says there's a ladder behind me, but that's probably gonna lead up. Yeah, I don't see any way to get to that question mark. I think I've already gotten whatever that is. I don't... What else is... Okay. I mean, is there any way that could be street level? That's the only thing that's a little annoying about the way the map is, because because the world shifts and changes so much. Yeah, I already did that. I don't see... Yeah, I'm just gonna go... street level. YouTube Shorts. Oh man. It's a whole world to get lost in. I'm just gonna see if it's street level. If not, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, now I think there's another collectible straight ahead on the left. Let's see. I went too far. His back. Just make sure it wasn't this. Okay. Yeah, the Taken are... I don't know if you guys saw, but did you see the Sergeant Johnson video I dropped today? I dropped it both as a regular video and as a YouTube short. The YouTube short's doing pretty well though. It's doing numbers. Where is this container? Okay, it says it's straight ahead. It should be like right here. Yeah. Am I crazy? Is it above me? Is it below me? Yeah, YouTube Shorts on the, it was that Sergeant Johnson cutscene on Legendary difficulty. Because, you know, people were asking about it. They were like, no way is the dialogue different. And I was like, I think it is. I had to prove it. Okay, maybe it's just not registering. No? No, it's definitely not that one. Dude, I don't know. Okay, I know there's this one. I've looted it. Oh, the Halo Wars one? Yeah. Yeah, the Halo Wars stuff is doing really good too, and I'm so grateful that I've found so many dope people from that, because I was really enjoying those cutscenes and the playthrough of Halo Wars. I know me and Texas had a great time playing it. Yeah, I always felt kind of bad that I wasn't able to get through that one mission. That drove me nuts for a long time, so I'm glad we pulled through and did a full playthrough of that game. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever this container is registering right here, this might be above or below my position, and that's the only problem with the map in this game. Is that because the world changes so much and it's so funky and weird, and there's, you know, multiple levels, you know, the map system is not as what's the word here? The map system cannot compete with how weird everything is. Yeah, that was a tough one. I was trying to do it solo, and you know, I think once you understand everything, you know, it's doable. You know, it might be doable solo, but it's definitely so much easier with a friend. But yeah, just sort of understanding everything you have to do within that mission is a whole other deal. Yeah, it was like, I felt like I was protecting the civilians and doing a good job, and then it would be like, boom, you lost everything. It'd be like, surprise. Like, wait a minute, I thought I was trying and doing my best. Yeah, there might be something ground level that it's registering up on the rooftop, I don't know. And see, yeah, you'll like, yeah, see, I went up the stairs to get to street level, which doesn't make sense because I was on a rooftop. And now it's saying that this door to the left... Oh, there it is. And there's not... Oh. Oh, there is pistol rounds. Okay. Go ahead and heal. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know. Let's just see if we can find something in the alley, maybe. So that should be up here on the left. I hate this. I might have to look this up. Because I already got the word of power that was there. So I don't know why the game's like telling me that there's more there unless there really is something there. And I just can't find it. Or unless there's like a secret area here that I just don't see. Wait, why is there a dot there? What is that? I don't know what that means. Something on my right? A dot? What is that? It's a little to my left. Find Alice. I'm not familiar with... Oh, is it saying break room? No. That's the break room. What is that? I don't know what that is. A mega turret will destroy everything? That might be on Legendary, because I don't remember seeing that at all. Interesting. Yeah, that mission was, that was a tough one. Yeah, it keeps telling me it's up here. Let's see, so what would this be? If I gotta, like, explain. Question mark. Okay, I probably gotta... Alan Wake 2... Yeah, see, someone on Reddit's already freaking out. Okay, it might be a bug. Okay, so I might be freaking out over nothing there. So we'll keep going. We've definitely got other things to look into. Okay, so yeah, some folks were saying like if you talk to Tim and get these markers put on the map after you've already been to the location, sometimes it bugs out and shows that these markers are there when you've actually already collected them. But yeah, we'll grab this one. I don't know why there's one there, because I've already... Unless there's another thing in the Ocean View Hotel, I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Word of aid. Hand flares, area of effect. Effectiveness of trauma pads. I think that's better than Torchbearer. I think just getting more healing. So yeah, we could up that to 30% if we find another word of aid. Okay, so that should make that go away. Yeah. And then we'll see what's going on inside the Ocean View Hotel. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything else on the map yet. Yep. I do see these ECHOs that are right here. So I don't know. Those might be ones that I haven't collected. Maybe. I'll have to check in on that. What's the location? Okay. It looks like it might be in this area. Oh, interesting. So this is a location where I can switch back to Saga, which I might do just to kind of check in what her story is. It's also saying that there's an ECHO. Would it be here? No, I passed it. Nah, I'm not seeing anything here. Might be some loot right here though. Nope. Let's see what's in the Ocean View Hotel, even though I had to like go on the rooftops and take the sky bridge to get there. But they're also showing that there's some sort of collectible in here. There's also an ECHO here, but I don't see anything.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
No purpose. Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen? Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Muy interesante. I don't see this other ECHO. Alright, let me go in. I don't know if we can, but the map is saying that there's something in here, so. Nah, I don't see anything. But when I go back to the main world, I didn't know I could just walk out the doors like this. I took the long way to get back to street level. That's crazy. Yeah, it's still saying that there's something there, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, now that we've explored, before we head back up to Parliament Tower to try to find Alice. What? Is it possible for me to figure out what chapter I'm on with Alan? Initiation Draft 2. I guess they'll tell me. Yo! New subscriber. Hope you're enjoying the content on the channel tonight. We're checking out some Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Let me see. Hang on. We gotta... I guess let's go to Parliament Tower here. Alright, I was roasting for a minute there. I had to turn on the fan. Oh no, did somebody put blood all over this odd statue of Alan Wake that's in front of Parliament Tower? What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? The dark place. Oh no. I Photography and Videography Exhibition by Alice Wake. Yeah, guys, remember, we can't tell Andrew what gun I got last night on Destiny. We can't tell him, alright? It's a big, big secret. We can't tell him what it is. We just have to leave it to his imagination for him to imagine what gun I could possibly have acquired now. Yeah, this is scary, man, for sure. Spill the beans. So, I mean, I did get the Dead Man's Tale exotic, right? Because I did the mission. There's a new mission this week, and I gotta check it out. We gotta see, you know, how difficult is it? And what weapon do we get?
Go to hell!
Oh. Return Initiation 6. Uh-oh. Okay. But yeah, I went over to the exotic wall where you can redeem like the legendary weapons. And I redeemed a certain weapon. I got the last right. Don't tell anyone though. I'm not supposed to have it. That's what I got, man. So she's been aiming cameras at the elevator to get photos. Wait. Okay, I was like, pretty sure there's a door, right? To leave the room here. Yeah, man, that weapon is awesome. I definitely gotta dig into it and see what's up.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
It's kind of tweaking some of the perks on it.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
That's crazy. Okay, looks like pictures of Alan or Mr. Scratch coming through the door. Photos are me. No such thing as too personal. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Yeah, man, it's dope. And I checked out a little bit of The Dawning last night. It's good. And I was trying to wrap up various exotic quests and stuff like that, so I've been I was working on that too. It's definitely a good one this year. I gotta dig into that Fireteam Finder. Might need to run that moon dungeon again too. Get that done. Got a computer here. Barry Wheeler! That's Alan's manager. Okay, this was sent May 9th, 2023 to Alice Wake. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Alright, I need some water. Let's see. Hey, Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show and or, get this, video game. I told them to off. Also, in case you hear this about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker. Okay, we did, let's see, Saga actually met Tammy at the Oh Dear Diner at the very beginning of the game. So we did meet Tammy and her husband. So Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al, like a true crime thing. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Your pal Barry. Okay, Barry's a real one. He's a good manager. Let's see, checking in, because I haven't heard from you. Okay, these emails are going back in time, just to be clear here. Everything good back there. I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug. What? And lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Joined a cult. Oh no, that's not good. Hey Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels, oh look at how blurry that is. Oof. We're through the roof. And then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and well healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a god miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I don't know. I feel like if you have to oversell the cult, it's probably a bad cult, right? I know you think I'm full of... but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC, Federal Bureau of Control, creepos, wanted to chat with me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Okay, greetings from Hollywood. Hey Alice. More fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so f***ing great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas about what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting your Al Barry. Also, Andrew, if you're still here, I gotta bounce some ideas off you. I did some sequels to videos, and they always say to do that. They always say, look at your best videos and make sequels to them. So, I'll be analyzing some data from some new videos I'd put out
For
there.
months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Oh no, it's Alice.
I was flattened
The depths, love is weakness.
by the confusion,
Trigger when viewer is
the
close,
shock,
intimate.
the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Aww. Good guy,
And
Barry.
He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 2-1. Okay. So Alice's documentary is something we can go back and Hang on, I thought I turned the fan on. Hang on, let me diagnose this real quick. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe flick the switch in some way that put it on low, or we're not having issues. All right. Right. Okay, so some of her art.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
So she's seeing either Mr. Scratch or like echoes of Alan through her art, and she's turning the dark place into a real art thing. The darker, the better. Okay, that's the game over screen right there when Alan dies. Yikes. No such things as too personal. The photos are me.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
It's time to get to work, right? This apartment is massive, though.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Realization, purpose is strength.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing.
No boundaries, be ruthless.
Faces in the
Connection
shadows.
through pain, pain through love.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Uh-oh. Live action? So the spiral door leads you to the cabin on the lake.
full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Yo. End of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever and never wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end. Winding through me now. Only the end. Winding through me now.
That's a banger tune. Alright, let's see what happens next.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Let's see, part 3, Return. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness, with finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed the truth too. I needed Return. Okay, so we have her for... four new parts of her documentary. We have... Oh, they say I got it right, huh?
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh, he's looking rough. Masks, Initiation 7. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna try switching to Saga because we're on part 7 of Initiation. So I want to see where we are with Saga's story. Da, 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 da. Let's see, where was I? I'll make that her save. Okay, she's on Return 5. Where? Oh yeah, we were going towards the wellness center to meet the Anderson brothers. Okay, and there's a branching path here that's going to lead to a cult stash. Let's see, is that... Okay, it looks like there's a path right here. Crossbow. I don't know, it just sounds too peaceful right now.
Another rhyme.
See, there's a deer. A bunch of other toys. All right. Let's see. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Okay, so is it the child?
Yeah.
Yeah, pro gamer. Oh boy. Lot of toys. These toys weren't strewn out like this before. What's up, Micah? More creepy. Okay. Toy plane. I'm not seeing anything after the toy plane. Am I crazy? I guess follow the path and... there it is. Wolf tracks, too.
A charm for my bracelet.
Those wolves, really tough to hit, and they creep me out. Okay, it's another coffee mug charm. Okay, not what I meant to equip, but okay. Alright. No manual save. Coolest thing I've seen out of a video game? That's tough to narrow down. That's such a broad thing. I was supposed to find a cult stash up there as well as the riddle. I need to look around a little closely. I don't know, man. Like, coolest thing I've seen video games do. Sometimes it's just when these games take the medium to another level, maybe. Maybe
Another
that's the
cult
big
stash.
thing. Pull to the tree, sees everything. 308 rounds. This might be for a rifle? Know what that is? Yeah, it says rifle ammo. I might need to start using... Oh my god, start using flares and stuff. Holy crap. And how much space is that rifle gonna take up? Okay, and if we go here and we look at the case... Okay, there's 8 more of those. Yeah, I like some simulator games. I mean, I play, you know, if I played like Stardew Valley and The Sims and SimCity and City Skylines. I played a little bit of Thief Simulator. I feel like I play a lot of the farming stuff because like Stardew Valley's like really chill. Harvest Moon's really chill. They're just fun games that let you immerse yourself in something like that, and, you know, it brings you some level of peace, you know? Rhyme found a campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. Okay, how many of these are there? 4? 5? So there's 4 more. Okay, it says there's 1 more in Watery, but... and 2 more in... more of that. And 2 more in Cauldron Lake. And then 1 more doll to find. No, I don't think we can use those yet. Those clues are not available. But yeah, I think I dabble in some simulator games as long as they reach, you know, maybe a certain level of quality. Because I know some of those games can be a little jank sometimes. Trying to stress me out. I know I heard something bark.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest as... Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had just lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Finding some more potential Alan Wake fan fiction. It says there's a cult stash. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh no, I don't like this. Okay, let me get the calculator. Oh my god. Alright. My calculator app here. Okay, so no. I'm trying to figure out like solutions here that won't give me decimals. Yeah, I keep getting decimals with. We can't have like 0.5 of a bike here. No, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's guy. No, never will be. Not my jam. Okay. 200 total vehicles. Okay. 754 wheels. How many cars are in the factory? Okay, so if we do... 754. All right, let's assume all 200 vehicles are cars, right? So 200 times 4 would be 800, right? But they say that there's only 754 wheels, so that doesn't work. If we... let's say we take that. We subtract 754 wheels from that. We get 46, which is an even number, which could justify how many bikes we have, right? So, okay, if there's 46 wheels there, we divide that by 2 for bikes, right? And so we get 23 bikes, and if we take our 200 vehicles minus the 23 bikes, we have to solve for how many bikes, right? So 200 minus the 23 bikes, 177 cars. So if we do, just to check our math, right? 177 times 4 is 708, plus the 23 bikes, which we would multiply by 2, equals 754. So yeah, the answer should be correct. So we got, okay, hang on, let me, yeah, so it should be 177 cars. 177 cars. And 23 bikes. And the answer they want us to solve for is cars. But the easiest way to find out how many cars was to somehow figure out how many bikes. Okay. Let's see if we got it right. I mean, it should be right. Yikes. The math. The math, it hurts. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Alright, we got flares, we got explosive stuff, we got more shotgun rounds. Hey, have a good night, Ken. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we need... just wonder if there's anything back this way. More shotgun rounds. Yeah, I guess we could save. Just to be safe. Now, I'll gladly watch someone else torture themselves playing Five Nights at Freddy's. But that game does not look fun to me. And that is not my type of game. Not in any form or fashion. You catch me playing that game, there's something wrong with me. I've probably been kidnapped if I'm playing that game. It's definitely not me. You see me playing that game, it's a cry for help. Why did it spawn them all of a sudden? This is all grayed out though. I guess let's go this way and see if it's clear. Okay, that leads back to a road that connects back to Main Street.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I haven't listened to a lot of Ed Sheeran, so I don't really have a verdict on that, no. I've heard good things, though. Let's see, meet Mayor Setter at Suomi Hall in Watery.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Oh, I get it. Setter, the sitter. Set. Okay. A very odd collectible. Let's see, is this going to be long? Looks that way. We might need a key card. Creepy looking manor. Now let's check out the front drive here. It's Valhalla Nursing Home, the Hall of Heroes. That's such a weird theme for a nursing home. Especially for Tor and Odin Anderson. It feels like the nursing home is about pretty much created around their personalities. So it probably means that Alan Wake wrote this into existence for a reason. Okay, there is a side path there. Let me see. Ugh. Wheelchair. Accessibility ramp there. Turn 5, Old Gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh.
Rose from the
Saga?
diner.
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Why you lying?
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Okay, now I'm curious about the side path. If there's anything.
I need bolt cutters.
Okay. Right.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh my god, it's that Alan Wake standee from the first game that was in the coffee shop. Alex Casey thriller. Dude, she's got the whole shrine. Okay, this was Alan Wake's character design. The original design back in 06. But they didn't end up going with it. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. You are my muse all along, Rose. Oh no, not the fan fiction. I was wondering if you could help me. We'll serve you pancakes? Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. Best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. A best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers. Awakes is a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. And let's see, this is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Wake Up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine, how has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake says, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect. A departure? I get it. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Okay, we got the Valhalla nursing home. Ati. The janitor has a room on the 3rd floor. Okay, that was in the Bright Falls area. Found on the path to the nursing home. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. So, I wonder if it's Rose that's writing all the fan fiction. I was kind of thinking it might be either her or the Lady of the Light in the first game. But it kind of makes more sense as Rose. She would be obsessed with, like, writing fan fiction about, like, meeting Alan Wake and, you know, interacting with him in various ways. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty good. What are these affirmations? Okay, there's 4 left in the Bright Falls area. The Twilight Years. Old age is a state of mind. Ooh, those creaky floors. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. Oh man. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, because Barry does manage those two. I think he's their manager. Well, they got, like, what, a karaoke set here? Don't touch the stereo, yeah.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, I thought I could read that better, but not really. More batteries, that's probably good. Even Vikings need their rest. Oh boy.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
That's crazy.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy,
Oh my God,
you
what?
can't say stuff like that.
You can't say stuff like that.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art,
Ati,
Norman.
this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again. And you know Mr. Blow doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Rain. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
Ooh, the poet and the
Let's see
muse.
exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Thor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Do they?
I need to check Thor's room.
Yeah, this is a banger song from the first game. Bingo. The flutes, man. Oh man, that track. Oh, it's so good. I know, is it gonna play next? Oh, it's done. Interesting.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Interesting thing. Why does he show up as the janitor at the Federal Bureau of Control, But also,
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
but like, why is he here? This dude can't be working in New York and the Pacific Northwest at the same time. Just physically impossible. Maybe Rose won't notice if I go snoop up here. Wait, Pat has a room at the nursing home? So does this mean he doesn't still have his radio show? Like he's just an old man. Oh, that's so tragic. So this radio show that he's been hosting has just been like his... It's just like they're letting him still do the show even though he's probably got like Alzheimer's or something. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
They're all so soft and sad.
Oh, that's another deer. I think that only leaves maybe 2, if I remember right. I remember the count. How many I lacked. Rock around the rocking chair. Oh no. Boom. Old Gods of Asgard Museum.
The government built a bunker here
I
during
shouldn't
World
interrupt
War
him.
II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Oh, poor Pat. They let him keep his...
So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Interesting.
Need to find the key.
Okay, so if we want to get into the old gods of Asgard, Museum and Hall of Fame. I need that key card.
This is Tor's room.
Whoa, looks like Tor made a mess. Hammered the walls.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Bass drum. That's a dead skull there. Bedpan. Donna?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Do you? Dude, she's rocking like some 80s sweatpants and matching
Breakfast
windbreaker.
is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Yikes, I'm worried that I'm gonna recognize that later. Alright, Odin's room.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Is that Mom and Saga? And the Anderson brothers?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of the Wise One, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. A time will come again to be writ again. Huh.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Nordic nature. This looks like Mom, and that's me. Is it still part of the story? Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy.
Or an Odin arresting.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Like he
We were
was
connected.
talking to her.
Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time.
Maybe
Tor is in
because
trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
like I've said, she seems to keep coming up with clues and projections and information that she should not have in order to solve some of these mysteries. So
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
but Cynthia
Don't let
Weaver
her
was the
drag
Lady
him
of the
under,
Light.
Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor
Or
becoming
no, wait.
taken? I need to find him before
I
it's
thought
too
so.
late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The cult photo.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
And the clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Alright, let's see what we can throw together here. The clicker is an amplifier. So we put that over here.
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Hope so.
Not sure I have a choice.
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Shit.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Okay, that got me. What's up, Jay? Oh my god, I did not know. Okay, Cynthia Weaver, I thought she was the Lady of the Light in the first game, so if she's been taken by the Taken, then we got problems.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Dude, the way Ahti just showed up behind us? Mandy May. Okay, she's been doing those dream catchers or whatever. So those spiral doors are leading to different places, maybe different worlds, I don't know. Realities. Gale. Norman. Cynthia's room is locked. Okay, nothing of use in here. Hmm.
Need the key. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Ian Odin rejected. Andy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunch boxes. Making them for Rose, right?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
The darkness. Where is Tor? Is he becoming Taken? Oh man, I hope not. Oh wait, I think I have... Yeah, weapon upgrades. Okay, we did the shotgun. Magazine size, auto fire. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. I think this one's the most OP, is having two bolts before reloading, so I'm gonna wait for that. Honestly, I think I probably already have the best weapon upgrades.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. I need something to cut this.
Bolt cutters. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, we got a locked door that leads out to the parking lot, staff lounge, reception, the computer in the security room. You got a workshop, exam rooms, dispensary, patient rooms, rehab, office, kitchen, dining hall, probably an elevator. Oh boy.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Those doors are locked.
It's Saga Anderson.
Exam room 2. Patient room.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Saga, maybe? Maybe he called Saga. And that's why we're here. Okay, so Tor isn't taken yet. But, like it's saying, the taken could be drowning him. Making things difficult.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose, and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage. Blood is fresh. His assigned bed is empty, so where is he? Didn't stay long.
Keep trying. Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Can't be opened on this side.
Exam room 2. Rehab. Rehab on the left, dispensary on the right.
Tor
It's me!
Oh boy. Alright, what's in the dispensary? Oh, a shoebox. Dude, I'm running out of storage. I am just hoarding everything. Alright, save point, fair. Yeah, something's bashing on that door. Oh, this is like a walk up and down.
Oh, come on.
Not that jump scare.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Unlocked during business hours. Alright, let me check the map again. There's an office. And then we could double back to the workshop and security room, potentially. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm trying to like close the door from in here, yeah. An ice box. More arrows. I see something flicker over here. No, maybe it's just reflection. Restroom. A little windy out there.
This door needs a knob.
Bloom's workroom, private.
A security computer.
Shotgun shells and trauma pads.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, 6-digit code. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. So, yeah, man. Jacko and Ilmo Koskela.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Yikes. Not good, guys. Vladimir Bloom.
Tor left the wellness center.
Yep. Password. The day after the new moon.
Yes. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Alright. Some of the chases in Last of Us Part 2, they're pretty intense, yeah. That was some really good gameplay. Cult initiation letter.
Nope.
Oh, this is for Vladimir. So now we have a new character. And I guess this just further puts the Koskela brothers.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Let's see. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Dos Vidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. So, the 16th is the new moon. So, the 17th? I think I know the code now.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
So it would be 17/8/23. No? 17/08/23? Yeah. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why'd you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. Bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on the deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hench you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Yeah, so it's in the greeting area where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
I like interacting with like this old school 90s tech.
And the doors are open.
Fighting with nothing, or maybe himself. Batteries. Oh, medkit.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, it's a doggy in a sweater. It's missing. Well, there's your doorknob. Ooh, it's very dark out there now. Not sure we'd want to go outside. That looks like blood. Another deer.
Hi there, little friend.
It's the oddest collectible I've ever seen. Let's go pet all the dead deers. I think dogs are my favorite animal, man. I don't know. What about you? I like dogs. I mean, there's lots of cool animals, but like, none of them love you in the way dogs do. They're so loyal and loving. 10 out of 10. Can't beat a dog.
Ilmo was nervous.
Ilmo.
His palms were clammy.
He's
He
weak.
lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Yikes. Okay, that did happen a little ways back. But we're learning. I can't pick up the rifle. Let's see, I need... Where was that? Where's the safe room? Oh yeah, it was there. There was a container? Oh yeah. Yep, I knew this room was gonna be open. Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Oh no. Let's see, Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Well, that's not good, gamers. Nothing in there. Favorite animal's a cat. If I wasn't allergic, I would really enjoy cats a little more. But yeah, unfortunately, I do tend to have symptoms. Shoebox. Dude, I'm out of space. Yikes. Is there supposed to be, like... I wonder if I'm supposed to have, like, an upgrade by now? Yikes, I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I wonder if I'm supposed to have that 5th or 6th column by now. That are blacked out. And obviously the shoebox is getting super full. Yeah, if this rifle takes up as much space as I think it will... There we go, we restock that. ready for a fight. Ooh. No scope on it, though. Man, I bet this thing packs a punch, though. Oh, I gotta map it to something. Let's see. Alright. My inventory's full. I want to actually look that up. I want to see if I'm supposed to have found more space, because, let me look into that real quick while we're in the pause menu here. Let's see. The docks at Bright Falls. Okay, so it's gonna be later on. Okay. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes. I have more batteries back here. Batteries, nope. So now I'm gonna be able to upgrade the rifle. That was a freaky looking enemy.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Alright, this is the mess hall. Got reception. That's all under construction. It says trauma pad. Oh, could I not pick that up earlier? Yeah, it's under construction. Let me see if I can grab that trauma pad now. Dude, those water machines bubbling. Oof. Okay. I wish we could carry more stacks of stuff. That's getting kind of ridiculous. Like, I feel like 5 flares wouldn't be unusual per stack, you know? That could be useful. Alright, I guess I'll save since I did a lot of inventory management. Doing that obsessive saving. Alright. Limu, lime, lemon. Ah, so fresh. Awesome fountains, mittens, homemade. Notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Oh boy. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. Oh boy. By laying it on thick. Oh, they got a nice little cafeteria. Yeah, these tables and chairs are pretty elegant.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh my god. Sure, sure. Lots of food. And the jump scares, though. Nothing in there. Oh no, it's Rose.
Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Oh no. What does this manuscript say? Odin loses an eye. Oh no.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
That's crazy.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Cynthia and Tor, overlap ritual. Okay, we need the bolt cutters for that. Okay, that kind of scared me the way I bashed open that door. Okay, there's definitely some stuff under the nursing home.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
Oh,
What?
the gaslighting.
We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Ooh, it's time to profile Rose. Rose's lies.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Yikes.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's a little too excited. Rose's
Saga
key
jabbed
fob.
the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Whoa. Alright.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Maybe.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Oh.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
What did Tor do
Your
to make
grandfather
Long
made the
leave?
song to apologize.
Interesting. So I guess we have another song that's going to give us all the details and help us find out what happened. Another page. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Yikes.
Help!
Guess he's just calling out in his dreams. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. Rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians include a pool with a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to soundcheck for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing! Fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll, they get the spirit. They know we're not here to around. That's right. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? Odin says, it's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This has bored me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it will come out like a thunderstorm. Oh my god. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. So I guess because of the trio, I guess they lost their third member. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, and the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say, "Get the out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band, their upcoming album, remains to be seen. Huh. Anger's Remorse. Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Great, Odin's Raven. Guess we gotta go into, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there.
The key.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
It is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Oh, where is it? Where are the drugs going? Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. What's this old lady doing? What is she doing? Where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
In the basement?
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. And old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Interesting. Tried to drown the record in her bathtub. That's weird.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
That's very true.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Where did Pat go? Looks like there's somebody.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
That's crazy.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Oh my god.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me.
Oh.
And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Aww. That's such a cool moment. Okay, so I think we go upstairs, talk to Ahti. Norman's room has something. Yeah, let's see what's on the 3rd floor. Okay, this was Mandy May's room. She did the knitting.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I don't think I have any more space. And whatever's behind that door. We don't have the key. They said Norman room, his room is a POI, but I don't see anything in here. Oh. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. Get to the other side. What's he talking about? Not the manuscript page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build
Barry
a nursing
Wheeler.
facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Yikes, dude. Come on. Oh, Barry needed to be here for oversight. That's why the basement's flooded.
Temple. fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Well, why don't you do it, huh? Oh, you just gonna sit here in the dark? Was getting too close to the truth. Let's see, which... Okay, the break room was... Does that just mean there's a shoebox, not a... no coffee? Oh yeah, there's coffee. Man.
Too many.
Okay. This game the best shooting ever? I don't know. I like the way this game and like Resident Evil feel like super realistic third person shooters, but I don't know. I feel like maybe that title goes to other games like maybe Tarkov or or something else.
Shit.
Jeez, I knew
I need
something.
to get the power back on.
Okay, what'd this guy get a knife in the face?
Key fob's no good without power.
More Viking stuff, gear. It's certainly up there, though. 5 more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them VB. Manuscript. Barry struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Yikes. Not good.
Can't be opened on this side.
See what we got. Another page. Gail and Emmett taken.
Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What? That's crazy. This guy's wild. Spare fuses are locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. The laundry room. So we'll keep going. Like skis? Have I ever skied? I've skied, I've snowboarded. Yeah, I can't open the grate. Okay, we got a film projector. I'm the poet. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Oh boy. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland. Yeah, she was like the bad guy of the first game. Let's see. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known, respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet in Conversation. Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Cynthia corrupted.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Oh no. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. 273. Oh no, that music doesn't sound good.
fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on.
Hey, just in case, I was like, I better save before I put that fuse in, because you never know. What is that point of interest? Oh, what's up, Abu? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's old equipment.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Yikes. I want to go back and see if that projector has a video on it.
It's not opening.
That door doesn't open from either side.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I'm the same. Let's see what it is. I have no clue. I don't know what that is. That's crazy. Alright, I guess let's leave. Where's Rose? Rose isn't out there anymore. Alright, so we can go see Ati. But we need to get into Cynthia's room on the 3rd floor.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Yikes.
I was running out. It was too late.
I wonder what he means. I haven't found any riddles. Yikes. Alright, her room got trashed.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, that was where she could hide because the dam always had power. Keep the lights running. See, Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. So yeah, Cynthia Weaver was the Lady of the Light from the first game.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Oh, yikes. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. So this is something that Alan's writing into existence. Tom was originally a poet. Barbara was his muse. But now Alan is changing the character for some reason to suit the story, perhaps, and help him. Favorite type of pizza? I do mushroom and pepperoni. It's nice to throw some spinach on there. Garlic crust. Sprinkle some olive oil around the crust too. Let that soak in before you throw it in the oven. Chef's kiss. It's the best. Cynthia's journal. She was afraid and hearing whispers. So your fear is what makes you vulnerable. Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Yikes, that would not be good. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode, grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Ooh, okay. Man, I really need another lunchbox, because I want this. Feedback loop would be good too, but I feel like kill shot is just going to make the rifle incredibly powerful. Alright, let me search the rest of the room before I go over there.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Okay, that's a photo. That was a photo of her
using it for protection?
with the lantern from the first game.
Did she know about the dark presence?
This was her secret room in the first game.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
And then that's Thomas Zane and Barbara Jagger, but she scratched out her face or whatever.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, look at all the fuses. Oh no. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Oh, from Tor. Are we sure it's from Tor and not Thomas Zane? Well, let's see what the manuscript says first.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Yikes. Not good. Well, there's the record.
Anga's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark
Water pressed itself into her.
Yikes. Let's hit the lounge. Ba 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 ba. Quality and quantity. See, we're only on return 5, so I wonder if we need to be on, like, 7 before, we should continue a little further with Alan Wake's stuff. Just to kind of keep the characters' stories even. Maybe. Anger's remorse. Oh no, it's take control.
The song will show me the way.
Poet in the muse.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
Balance slays the demon. Anger's remorse. Oh, we unlocked all the songs. Oh, I thought we were gonna hear more of the song. Well, I guess we're in the overlap now.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, very true. Oh my gosh, we unlocked all the songs. That's cool. So each one of these is from different games. Like Poet and the Muse was Alan Wake. You know, Balance Slays the Demon was Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Take Control was obviously from Control. We got Anger's Remorse. Yeah, I kind of want to listen to that. Let's do a quick break, and then we'll come back and check out this song, and then go into the overlap and see what's up. All right, we'll be back in a moment.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright. Let's do it, gamers. Let's see what this Anger's Remorse tune is about, because I think it's gonna relate a lot to the game.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove away. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Wow, that tune is a banger. And it seems like a lot of those lyrics are going to be very literal, exactly the way Poet and the Muse was in the first Alan Wake. It was like, you know, you'll need the witch's cabin key, find the Lady of the Light gone mad with the night, that's how you'll reshape destiny. You know, Anger's Remorse is very literally telling Saga what to do next. So it's actually kind of cool to listen to that song now and have that context moving forward. So it mentions the man that I drove away. So what man did Tor drive away? My father? I don't know. Entered the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Alright. We're in this bunker, I guess, that they were talking about earlier. We've gone too soon! Where is this bunker and why is it here? Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, and they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted, and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Well, what if it's not an accident? Let's see, 1 to 4. Ocean View Hotel and Spa? That doesn't make sense.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Logan.
Fuck this place.
I don't think we have a map of this area. Alright, I'm gonna check this way. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Four. 5. Dude, the way that music is just slowly coming up, yeah. There's definitely somebody down here. Why? Pick up the battery, damn.
No power. Can't use the switch.
No power. Go on too soon.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Can't do anything, right? Rip.
The wall just disappeared.
Whoa.
The light did that?
Okay, just like what happens with Alan, he's able to manipulate areas. Okay, new subscriber, what's up? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the content. Appreciate you subscribing. We're playing some Alan Wake 2 tonight. Diving deep into the mysteries in Bright Falls. Highly anticipated sequel to the 2010 game. One of my favorites of all time.
Closer. Destroyed the only way.
Destroyed the only way. I don't know what he's talking about, though. Nora?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Why are we seeing that? Why is that fading in and out?
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
We gotta go back. No, I've definitely played longer games, but this one's... I'm enjoying it. It's going longer than I expected, but I think that's a good thing. Maybe it means that they've put a lot of love and care into telling this story, and you know, the fact that it's this long isn't bad. I'm enjoying every moment of it. Not sure, this might be another loop.
Oh, back here again.
Wonder what's in here. Okay. It's a spot for ammo. Same concept, different room maybe?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Key to get the bolt cutters. What is all this? Yeah, mechanical equipment. Tool cabinet key. Cut short. Alright. This gets us in here. Whoa! Reload. Shotgun. Flare. Alright, here we going. What's up, ABD? Yeah, this is my game of the year. But yeah, I think Spider-Man 2 was up there too. And I think they both deserve it. I wasn't very happy with Baldur's Gate 3 getting it. It's just not... I don't think it's the kind of game that's worthy of it. People just like it because you can do horny things in the game. I don't see the merit and the love that was put into it like this game. With Nora gone too soon. So I don't know, the loop does keep changing here, so...
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Trauma. Lights are red. So Tor is down here duking it out with Cynthia. Oh boy.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Yikes, I don't want to go in this room. Nah, that'd be too easy. Whoa, what the
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Into dark water. I deserve this. Just leave me here. It was too late. I'm off. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
What? What's going on?
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, okay, that's what I was assuming.
I can't see a way out.
No, I already have fears of water, man. Quit it. Okay, I just... That's crazy.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Dark water pressed itself into her. Saga,
Into darkness. The nightmare is worth starting to cultivate.
Nothing.
I gotta get out of the water.
No, 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 no. Gotta plan out my moves here.
Shit!
I need dark water.
I gotta get out of the water. She's under the water.
Oh my god. What is that over there? No, that's not it. But this is just back to this room. I mean, did we not get the power back online? We didn't accomplish it. I don't think we accomplished anything.
This is it for me. Shut out of their own peace.
I don't think. Yeah, nothing. I just.
With no sense of up or down.
I think maybe I should have gone to the right instead of the left. I mean, I don't know. This is just one big circle.
Shadows to come alive.
No, 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 no. None of this works. Oh shit. What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. I was up on the... Okay. I still never found any sort of power source, and we went two opposite directions. Never found anything, so... I don't know. There's a trick to it. Where the hell is this now? Oh, this is before.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. 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 It's so dark.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is it for me. I need dark water. Joe! Where are you? You pushed you away. I heard this coming. Katie is a young girl in love. I deserve this. Just leave me here. The shadows to come alive.
Dude, I don't understand.
Dark shape pushed her down. She sank into dark water. It's so dark. Casey was gone.
Shit!
Right.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
In the dark.
Is the dark a clue?
Too old to stop me. The darkness of the mental buildings.
I can't stay in the water.
Too many hands.
She's coming.
Pushing her deeper and deeper.
Let me see what's over here.
Trapped in a horror story. I heard this coming. He had it coming. This will put a smack back on your face, my dear. Sinking into darkness. Dark water pressed itself into her.
I can't stay in the water.
Dark is Martin. The daughter was taken. Sorry, seems like I go down.
It doesn't make sense. It's a loop again, right? So I have to...
I deserve this. Just leave me here. Look at it slid into a nightmare. I'm lost. The shadows to come alive. It's so dark.
Yep. Bolts.
Is it for me? She sank into dark water. Joe! Where are you? In the dark. Oh, shut out of your own people.
Like, it doesn't even look like there might be. No, there's not a door there. Am I crazy? Let me see. I'm supposed to be able to climb up to the generators, is what it says. Where the fence is gone and you can climb to where the generator is. I never saw this opportunity. But I think, yeah, I think I understand what needs to happen. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just like, it feels like I'm just running in circles. So essentially I need to keep running until there's a point here where I can climb up.
The brother was so too old to stop it. It is so dark.
I see the generator. Okay.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear. The bear tree? Dark shape pushed her down. It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay, did we get her? Another chance to talk with Alan.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude.
Oh.
A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Okay.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play while I go grab a drink. This is a dope song.
Raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. You played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace
All right. Well, I actually really like the way that chapter kind of wrapped up. I think that final fight in the overlap was different than the other times that we were in, and I felt like this one was more of a puzzle, or rather than just like a test of combat and throwing you in like a tense situation that just never lets up. I felt like this played with the tension a bit more, a little bit more tension and release. All right, let's see what's up.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm
The
your
mind place.
grandfather. What don't I know?
This can't be the right way.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to see if I could use the bolt cutters. Oh my god, I walked into it again. I backed up into it because I thought I would be facing the proper direction. Okay, whatever. Alright, I gotta go into the mine place.
You know about my mine place?
How do you know?
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Uh-oh.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. And want me around it.
Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your
Tor
mom
was
had
not a
common
good
sense.
dad.
She
Pushing
raised
my
you
father
right.
away was the last straw.
Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight
Amplifier.
it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
Only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Area around an overlap is always flooded. Does the overlap cause the flooding?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Did I just use the bolt cutters from the other side? Cynthia's lamp.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh. Let's see. Ranger station. Okay, there's several more rhymes, but just don't know how many. See, it did it again. It put me on the other side. So they only did the one animation from that side of the door.
welcome.
Oh no.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit
Perfect morning
coffee.
is ruined.
If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh,
Oh dear, diner.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
That's crazy. I don't know where Rose went. Do I have to be inside? What's up, MJ? How you doing? Yeah, I guess I have to be inside. What is that? Point of interest? Locked door? Alright, so how do we get... Oh, I need to go... Okay. I forgot. I don't know why I was, like, trying to backtrack when I very clearly need to move through to the other side. Yeah. Goes across the bridge. Oh yeah, there was that locked gate. I forgot about this. Alright, looks like path off to the left.
Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened. Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy Mae's kids? Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat? No. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Winnie Davis.
Okay, new theory. Pat remembers all this. It's not Alzheimer's. Alan has changed the story. And only Pat remembers. Yikes. Alright, we got a manuscript page here. Rose at bingo night. Uh-oh.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Interesting. The time drew nigh. What's up, Iceman? Fact versus fiction? Do we actually have no? No clues. Okay, I'm gonna go back up because this branch is off. We got arrows.
Another cult box.
Why are all these arrows? Unless I'm supposed to follow these arrows. And you have this arrow. And you have an arrow telling you to go left. Huh. Okay, we got it. Bunkerwood stash key. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Yikes. 12-gauge shotgun rounds. Alright. Yeah, I love Alan Wake too. Just gotta, you know, got a lot of other stuff in the books that I gotta stream every now and again. I think we'll be wrapping this up soon-ish. We'll see. Probably not tonight. I think it's gonna take a couple more streams. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite
More of those
games.
kids' lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Huh. Let's see. A rocket flare. Found by a forest bunker near Bright Falls. Lunchboxes. 3 more in Bright Falls. Let me just double check up here. Okay. Nothing up here. Whoa. It's a gorgeous scene. Did they? I don't think they added photo mode. I don't know if that's happening or not. Let's see, we got a cabin on the right, I guess. I don't think I need to carry that many healing items. I don't know. Oh, you got my jacket? Yeah, you got take a photo with it and send it to me on Twitter. Yeah, just at me. Aaron Shack 64 TV, right? Oh my gosh, this guy's mad about Call of Duty still. I don't know what to tell you. Says we're still on return 5. Actually, I'm gonna save because shotgun ammo. I think there's taken out here in the woods. Yep.
Darkness opened. I searched the woods. I think Ethan was a bust. In the well! The what? Percolator! Espresso!
Sheesh. Not the wolf and the taken. Let's see, was it the other one maybe that I shot with the arrow? Yeah, 4 and 4 now. Nice. Oh, there's an arrow on the tree. Not bad. What does that mean? We got the 2 triangles. Wait, so we got the hourglass. Something else here, and then the other 2.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Okay. And we don't know what the last one is yet. Okay, so we got that one. Not sure. Right. You got that one. Maybe it's... Okay, yeah, it was the 2 arrows pointing down and then the hourglass. I don't know. Trying to figure out the order. Okay, I guess that was the order. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake, he's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Yikes. Wake is their next target. Oh. Take the rider out.
Think.
Interesting. Yeah, this is game of the year. Hogwarts is good. Yeah, I think Hogwarts definitely got the snub for, you know, I guess you could say that the reasons were somewhat politically and emotionally motivated. When it's actually one of the more incredible RPGs that came out this year. But this game, you know, just probably the best in terms of everything we sort of decide that makes a great game. This game has it in spades. Okay, can't go too deep. Ranger station.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay, let me search the house. One in the ranger station, 2 in the bunker woods, and 1 in the boatyard. Two in the bunker woods. See. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. Manning your stations from Dr. Campbell to Vega Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town in personal business. It's unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as is now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinders Station. Michaels, you are staying in Bright Falls Station. Don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. That might be a new department that Federal Bureau of Control has come up with.
Hello, dear. Potato chips. No, nothing. Okay. I'm lemon. Child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Alright, so if we put the monster... No? What? It's bugged out. What is happening?
It thinks I'm still in a menu. Why is there not like a reset? Okay. Oh my god. No, come on. It's not letting me. See if that. I mean, it did just save. Oh, now it's ready. Oh no. Don't be stuck. Ooh, the door opened itself.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Huh? It's another mug. I don't have any space. I guess, is it gonna mark that on the map? Yeah, charm. And then there's a cult stash. Obviously a cult stash across the way. Yep. I'm gonna go from this side. How close am I? It's on the right.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What is that? I can't... I got bolt cutters, guys. I can't even see... Santa Claus? And his reindeer? I don't understand. Okay. I don't think we got a key for that. What's up, Hills? How you doing? I don't think we got a key, though. Man. Let me pull up the map again. Oh no, that's a pretty vague clue. I guess I'll take a look around. No. Well, there is a riddle here.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, boy. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. From the water, a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. Child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone.
Makes sense.
Good.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fearful whispers! Modest rustic farm!
Yikes. Alright, that was crazy. Man, those... they're scary looking. Oh, we got something
Can
new.
never have too many charms.
Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Nice. Man. Okay, we gotta... I guess we gotta go back. Need to check that spot. Depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel. Alright, there's one more location. No? Oh, it's getting late. I don't know, my only clue on this is like Santa Claus. Which is incredibly vague.
Oh.
That'll work. Yo, coming through with the sub. Hope you're enjoying the content on the channel. Playing some Alan Wake 2 tonight. Much appreciated. Always thankful to have new people tuning in. Enjoying what we're doing here. Something on the radio. there's some weird antlers. Got the chimney. Yeah, we have the footprints going to the tub. You got the charm. Oh, what's up, ABD? Resubscribe. What's going on? Yeah, it might be based on your settings. If your preferences are set to where you don't like share who you subscribe to, if all that's like set to private, then yeah, you typically won't see the alert go off. YouTube's a little different as far as that goes. Oh. Ah, okay, so it is. And it really, yeah, that Santa Claus clue was like really vague, you know. That's why I was like, I don't think we can get on the roof. And when it wasn't inside the chimney anywhere, it just kind of made me think it's got to be. Oh shit. Oh, here he comes. Oh. Try again. Woo! Got him. Nice. Okay. Yikes, that's all I need is like these guys making me use up more of my resources. Okay. What does it say? Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. What? Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Oh my god. Wait, what was the... I think I can stack that. I can't do that. Yeah. Alright, cult stashes, Bright Falls. Alright, there's 4 left in Bright Falls, but I'm not sure if that includes the city. I would think so. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's see, we gotta go... Oh man, there's a bunch of winding paths, which means they're probably hiding loot and enemies and stuff through there. Oh boy. Sometimes it runs a little sketchy. Certain areas and certain... Let me see, was it left up here? Okay, yeah, I could do that. Here's your Alex Casey lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get to them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Oh. Kinda sweet. Okay, we already did that down there. Okay, this is where it's gonna branch out again. We have even more paths? I'm trying to understand here. It's just a trail. It's not on the map. This one. Campsite. Okay, so I could cut right and go to the boatyard, which, I don't know, might be in store. That's where we found the truck. Appreciate that, ABD. Hope you enjoy the content on there. Got some stuff there. Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I can bypass these enemies.
There's another lunchbox.
And a manuscript page, too. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why we're finding the crochet work. Cookies, and then of course there's the one right here. The woods were dark. I held my breath, but I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. Oh boy. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Huh. Yeah, we're finding a lot of Rose's fan fiction here. Boatyard. Batteries. Five, 5, 5, 5. Guess we're not going in there.
Another rhyme.
Five little monsters out in the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried. In the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
No.
What? Oh my god, it's bugging out again. Oh no. $19 minutes ago? It's like thinking that I'm in...
Nah.
I don't know, I think there's a serious bug going on here. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload. I hope it's not too bad. Damn it. 20 minutes of progress could be, I mean, it could be just disastrous. I don't know what's happening with these riddle spots that's like bugging out. Shit. Oh my god, the last time it saved was at this riddle spot. Which means I have to do this fight. I have to go do the Santa Claus thing again. Yeah. God damn it.
Lights seem dimmer. Anticipation. American small towns.
Damn it, I shouldn't have fired that extra shot. God damn.
Can never have too many charms.
I thought... I know I hit one of them with the crossbow. There's gotta be... No? No ammo? I probably need to go hit like a proper save spot. Just to make sure I don't have to redo this whole section. So I'm gonna run back to the cabin after this. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm not... Hang on, I'm not doing this right. I gotta go... here... Yep, sure do have to do all this bullshit again. Damn. Got ammo for everything, too. See if I can zigzag and save some ammo here. Go save, then try to do this puzzle again so that I don't lose what took me 20 minutes to do, but probably in reality, now that I know where everything is, very simple. Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. All right. Let's see, in terms of quick slotting, do that. Quick save one more time. All right. Okay. See if I can skip. Skip some fights and get right to the boat dock. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. Dang it. You really do have to... I'm gonna have to walk by that path, which might have enemies that see me. Probably not. Extra long walk because of that. Wait, is there a lunchbox here?
And another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. What? Wait, was there a lunchbox that I did? I think there was one in the woods over here too. I'm trying to remember all this stuff. I might need to go up to this other spot and save up here and then come back down before I hit the boatyard. Because I don't want to lose any of this if that bug is still hitting me. One more rhyme. Still 2 more of those? Yeah. Ah, shoot, I hear somebody. Yeah, I think there was one off to my left.
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah, the one about the cookies. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, because... God, it just sucks that all these save points are really far apart. And really far from where I need to go, too. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. It looked like it was going to be a longer walk. Okay, I don't think there's anything I really needed from here. Let's get to the boatyard. Just want to see what's there. I mean, I guess that's kind of good that happened, because now we got that extra lunchbox that I wouldn't have known was there. Yeah, man, we've been going hard tonight. We'll need to hit more of this maybe in the morning. Afternoon. Probably afternoon. Okay, and then there's this lunchbox here.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message.
See this one?
All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Always knitting. Okay. Got the manuscript. We already read this earlier. Okay. We just need... Not sure why it doesn't save. Okay, we're good on shotgun ammo. Oh, okay. Well, if there was a reason to go there, I guess we'd be able to. Like, what's the deal here?
Another rhyme.
Okay. Five little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. Until one little monster did fall, Mama called out to the sea and cried. In the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
That's not right. Ugh. Huh.
Oh boy, we gotta follow the creepy footprints. Woo! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we got us a group here. I don't have the flare gun equipped. Sheesh. All my ammo, man. Nobody dropped anything either. Alright, where are we going?
Look at that. Another charm.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. That would be good, yeah. I guess. It'd be alright. No ammo, though. Bolt cutters, and then there's a cult stash right there. Can't move the bar, we gotta... What is it? It says it's right behind me.
Another cult stash?
Hey, hey, hey. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Why? What's... oh, I gotta... okay. I gotta make some space. I gotta put that charm in storage, which... boy, I can't... I'm just gonna discard those. I don't know. I have like way too many resources. It's insane. Alright, I'm gonna save. Let's go get those pistol rounds. And I have a few spots I want to visit around town before we wrap up for the night. Not the blood all over the deer. Or the morning, as it were. I don't know. We can't really say night, can we? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Once Human. I mean, there's a lot of games that are, you know, going the Daisy, the day before, this whole route. I don't know. Those games used to appeal to me, but the PvPvE elements, I think, have worn dry for me. Just because I think every PvPvE game will eventually turn into just straight up PvP. Like, things don't change. You know, people are eventually, you know, once they figure out how the game works, they won't ever cooperate with other players. Once people gear up and get in their little clans or play how they want to play, they'll just, you know, much like DMZ and all these other modes. And DayZ, I was so excited about DayZ because I was like, you could, like, you know, potentially ally with people. And it's like, now if you hop on DayZ, it's
Those people just
pretty much
burst in
guaranteed
here and
PvP.
expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah, these ladies are mad. What, you backpacking guy? Oh, the Deer Fest floats are coming together. I don't know, I just wish I could be more excited about that, but yeah, if the Last of Us developers were struggling to do what they were doing with their multiplayer thing, there's no way the devs of the day before were gonna
She
crack
wouldn't just
that.
wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge.
Riley.
I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up.
Marcy?
And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something.
That's a horrible idea.
Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Yikes, this is bad. A lot of people going missing. Jukebox is out of order. Yeah, we found this deer back here. It's really weird that you would mount it back there and not in the main room. Okay, so last time we didn't have this. We didn't have the screwdriver. I'm dying here. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I don't know. Sometimes they do. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay wait, actually, no. Sorry, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, because apple pie does have that, like, yellowish look, whereas, yeah, cherry pie is, like, red. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like cherry and something else. A lot of pies that have red insides. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left some people. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what, a Taken. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. Things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Oh boy. And Rose has really, I don't know if the word's grown up, but maybe that's the word. Okay, we might have a cult stash there. The previously flooded area. That makes it seem like I didn't do all the exploring that I should have done in that area. And isn't there a... Okay, you know what? I don't think I went this area. I kind of sped run through here, so I might have missed here and here. Yeah, there might be more stuff. I don't know what else there could be. Yeah, we're not done. Okay, this lady looks like she's from the guy. Oh, sorry. Why is he wearing these like pleated pants like all the way up to here? My guy. Is this gonna get us into the police station? Oh, this was, yeah, where the tree truck was in the first game.
Another cult box.
Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park, great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, I'm not sure what any of that. Okay, but we're looking for symbols. Oh boy. TV reception. Trash can at the park. And the bench. No? Okay, park's trash can. TV reception at the town hall. Oh, why is this dude spying on me, man? That's crazy. Quit it. Oh, that's the town hall, isn't it? I don't think the town hall's labeled. This might be a church. No, that is the town hall. Okay. All right. It's our first clue.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
You crazy lady.
And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
She looks very suspicious. Gazebo. What is that? Nice. So there's one in Cauldron Lake. Old stash. Okay, we're looking at 3. Then we had that nursery rhyme. Oh my god. That's it for the ones in Bright Falls. Hey, okay. Bolt of the Tree. Triangle graffiti. Inspired by the FBC logo, also drugs. Old psychology feels like branding. No, not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination. Messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Members of regular folks, locals, disorganized, but dedicated. Symbols, attire of no deeper meaning. I think that's what we need for our puzzle. Let's see if I can throw it together. Alright, let me check that note one more time. Okay, TV reception would be the antenna. Park's trash can. And then the gazebo could be the balcony one. Or balcony. Bench. The bench. Let's see. That and yeah, got it right. Got the flashbang. Monsters live in the woods. Oh boy. So there's 2 more stashes in Bright Falls. And 2 more. No, that's in Cauldron Lake. My bad. Okay. Right, so we're done with the nursery rhymes. And the lunch boxes, so there's gotta be a cult stash, I guess. I don't know. Two more in Bright Falls. Not in the police station. Oh, okay, there's one there. Was elected to lead, not to read. There's one there. I don't see any other ones on the map. Very weird. Yeah, I mean, we're starting to round up like the last bits of some of these collectibles, so we have to be getting pretty close to the end of the game. What's up, Michelle? How you doing? Yeah, we're close. But I don't think we'll wrap it tonight. I think it'll be... Might take several hours to get through this. Because I still think there's more Alan Wake to play, as well as additional chapters here for Saga.
Another locked box.
1, 2, 3. We're looking for... some numbers here. Scenes change when you click away from OBS. So when you're like, for example, like clicking, go back to your game. It's
yeah. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Poor things.
Click away from OBS. Yeah, it's like it still thinks that that's the active window or something. C6. Maybe it's...
Good thing the flooding's done away with, too. The water's in a better mood.
Nine. I'm not seeing any other numbers. Changes. It's very strange. I'm trying to think like what... I mean, it's obviously thinking maybe in some way that that's your active window. And that's why it's like still pretending that your mouse is active over there or something. I mean, assuming you don't have any, like, shortcuts set up, right? Any sort of hotkeys or shortcuts that could be changing scenes. There's gotta be 3. It's a 3-digit code. Oh, there it is. 7. I just couldn't see it. Boy, that was a crafty one. Took off auto transitions, restarted. Are you on the latest update too? $697. I can't see. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. I don't see anything. Oh, there's something. I can't see it. I can't see. How do I? It's not letting me. It's not letting me grab it. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do. This has got to be bugged. Cold. Stash. Oh my god. Come on. It's like frozen. Oh no, it's not, Bright Falls Docks. Let me see if it's glitched. Yeah, it looks like this is a bug. The start of the next year. Yikes. That's upsetting. Oh, you got the ATEM vertical plugin? Nice. That's super handy, but I don't know what would be causing scenes to change like that just randomly. Yeah, it's not letting me click it at all. So I mean that would expand my storage. That's a pouch right there, so. Oh, it's not even acknowledging it on the map. Oh, my bad. Boop, boop, boop. No, just more an issue with the game. Not being able to click on that item that I need. It's like a bug. We're good on items. I'm just gonna save. Alright, I have a few ideas. Let's see, Cauldron Lake has a cult stash there. I need bolt cutters for. Wonder if that area wouldn't be flooded, right? This area. Yeah, the trailer park. I needed bolt cutters for that. This door was just locked. But we don't know anything about that. I need bolt cutters for that. I just feel like there's something in this area right there. And that is what we're looking for. We're looking for one cult stash in Bright Falls. And if we look at that map again. Oh, there's one in the basement of the police station. That's it. Yeah. That's the thing. Okay, so... let's do a thing real quick. Maybe we can wrap up some collectibles here. That would be nice. Okay, so... oh, is it? Yeah, we got... yeah, we did the one here. Okay, so we need to go to... yeah, did you figure out how to use the whole ATOM vertical thing? Should be pretty easy. I know I could probably make a tutorial on it, and I think it would do quite well, but I think Harris Heller has it in the bag. He's got a really good tutorial. And for me, it would take me like a whole day to figure it out. Or not to figure it out, but to make a video on it. In terms of like recording, editing, uploading, the whole deal. Alright, we're locked and loaded. Oh nice, you got up for the affiliate program? Signed all the tax forms, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole lot of reporting and stuff you have to do to make sure you're in the clear. I'm gonna do a quick save. No, it's not this one.
Can't be opened on this side.
Right, door was locked. There it is. Bolt cutters. Storage room. Oh, maybe for cleaning. Like your deer or whatever you end up hunting. Oh, it's another riddle in there. The nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. The deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. So, old man, old man. I thought we had wise elder.
Sure.
Oh, it fucked up again. Yep, it fucked up again. Stupid, stupid, buggy game, man. I don't know why this game has so many, like, weird bugs, too. Like, it's not like the whole experience is damaged, but it's like it's very specific little things that for, you know, people that want 100% completion.
Cauldron Lake General!
That's a new one.
Look at that. Another charm.
Adhesive bandage restores a good amount of health. Oh no, I wasn't reading the stupid charm. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Deerfest charm. That's not really all that valuable. Yeah, I can't really say that one's incredible. Okay, we'll use the bolt cutters on that. Let's get out of here. Cause I heard a wolf. I don't need no problems. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's the cassette. Okay. I don't know, this area looks strange.
Inside out! An opening to darkness! Cough!
Jeez, now I see why that area was so open. Alright, what's this? Oh, we got more?
There's another cult stash.
What? Ferris wheel, rocket things, and the bumper boats. I'm guessing we're just gonna count how many spare parts there are. So there's 2 Ferris wheel things there. Is that a rocket car? Those are 2. Two rockets, our 3rd Ferris wheel thing. Two more. The Ferris wheel. That's 2 rocket cars. Our first bumper boat right there. Second one there. That might be it. The code is 542. All right. Ooh, all the loot. All the loot, gamers. Let's see. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but a schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh, Charlie and Charlene are the two people in the coffee suits, so they're part of the cult too. That's not good. Definitely not good. Flare gun ammo? Okay. Okay, let's get back to the car. This door is locked. I don't know why. I don't have the flare gun. Alright. I'm gonna head. Ooh, I hear. All sorts of smashing. do kind of wish I could sprint. Let's go ahead and save.
I hear some concerning things over in Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
Oh, hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Wait, that's it? That's the mayor? The dog? The dog is running from mayor? This whole time? Thought it was a person. No? Oh wow, that doesn't stack, huh? Alright, I guess I'll use that last reticle patch, whatever. And you'll save. He's such a good boy. I love him. Yeah, when the game doesn't have a photo mode or a screenshot ability.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep
Yeah.
incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
Oh, I agree.
We already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with, their own stuff.
Yeah, the cult.
Well, that's the cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
will stand up for justice. Oh my god, it's the best thing. Oh wait, did I push the wrong button? I wasn't looking at the button. I guess we'll see. Gonna go to Cauldron Lake real quick if the game's letting me. Go from there. Oh yeah, in Cauldron Lake. That's how fast my reflexes are. I didn't even read. Oh boy. Alright, I think it's just there. I don't see anything else. There's still a rhyme in Cauldron Lake. There's two. Yeah, I think we already read that. Alright, where is this? Oh, the entrance is back. How did I pass it? Oh, they got beds in the living room.
Must be locked from the other side.
Property seizure notice. What's going on here? Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max headed off with a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Sad face. Oh no. Beware the wicked witch. Rules. One person is the wicked witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. If you go to someone else's... How does that make sense? Aren't you supposed to hide yourself? Don't get tagged and killed. If the wicked witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch! Dracula! It's a save room. Is that a manuscript page back here? Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Yikes. A fence.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Tornado Castle, under the bridge, past the tower. It's a skeleton, you find the key. No idea what they're talking about.
Can't be opened on this side. Can't go in that door. Another rhyme.
Got the laundry all over the bathroom floor? Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Oh, wait. The author of the rhymes. Okay, we got one more study into that. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Oh, the crows.
Think, Saga. No.
Have a good night, Hills. Take care.
That's not right.
This doesn't... I don't know. This one doesn't make sense to me. Keep an eye on the battle forming. The hero and the crows. And we can't have them...
Doesn't look right. Nope.
No.
Yes.
There it is. What's up, Iceman? That was a tricky riddle. Damn, that was tough.
Oh.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go back to Starfield. Don't worry about that. There's a doll in
Witchfinder's Station.
Federal Bureau
I've been there
of
before.
Control.
Worth checking out.
Witchfinder's Station.
Hey, another charm.
Oh,
Hate
is
to
that
see
all
them
with
like
you?
this.
Eviction notice from the Federal Bureau of Control, Public Health and Safety, Federal Crime. Interesting. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off, and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The FBC has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking pass. Just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350. I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around there that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day. Drawing taking place Monday morning. Last thing here. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cyber crimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself. Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. There you go. Hmm. Truck. Heck. I gotta pull up that riddle again. Oh, Witchfinder Station, all the way over there. Okay, let me see if I can pull this riddle up again. Pulled up the wrong one. Okay. I think I thought I searched there really thoroughly. So I thought I had solved this. First thing. Can't see anything. Or did I already pick up the key? I don't know. I could have picked it up during the fight. Six. Is that the code? Oh, I forgot. I thought it was a key, but it's a code. Six, 2, and 4. I guess that's our code. I don't know. What? No, it's a... It requires a key. What is happening right now? I knew it was a key, but then I got over there and I saw numbers.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
His hair is longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. So that's all the lunchboxes. Yes, Rose's fan fiction comes to an end. Heck is this? Hey, have a good night, Michelle. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna try to wrap up this last riddle. What is it? I'm gonna have to look up what to do with the code, because, like, I understand the riddle here. I don't know. Alright. Rental. Heavens. Or maybe those numbers don't mean anything? Oh my god, it's under one of the trees. Yeah, man. I guess I missed it. So let's see. 2 is right here. Oh my god, it's behind the tree. Oh, it went closed beta now? Oh man. I've seen people playing it on TikTok though. Okay, hang on. That window I opened is like... It was like Ad City. On that website. Oh, TikTok. No, man, I think Henry Cavill was the perfect Superman, although I wouldn't turn down the role. Ooh, that boy's right there. Let's see. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math test. Yeah, that's me as Superman. What's up, Kong? Yeah, dude, we're about to wrap it up. I think...
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Father doll.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
13 dolls. So is that the idea? The last riddle? I'm tempted to solve this. And the last one under the police station. Nursery rhymes. Case closed.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
And that's this one. Talk to someone? I wonder if we need to talk to Rose? Confront her? Oh. Yeah, we got clues here, we just can't do anything.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way. Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
What? What does that mean? The other office. Let me see. Trying to figure out if I want to go do this thing next. A wrap up? What do you mean? Yeah, we haven't wrapped up yet. Not yet. So, okay. So if we save again, and I don't think they let us. Yeah, that would be really cool if they let us use the road. They're not gonna let us do that. Oh, the PlayStation. I haven't actually logged on. I'm actually not sure about that. But I'm pretty sure Avengers might be my most played game this year. Because, I mean, I did play Resi 4, I did play, you know, a couple other games, but, like, I don't think any of them clocked the same amount of hours. Dude, I don't even... They need to just go away. I don't have enough ammo. I thought I was gonna sneak through there. I don't remember if Steam has done a wrap-up before. I feel like maybe. But I mean, the year's not even over. Like, there's still like 2 weeks left. So I mean, your most played game could be something totally different. Trying to figure out how to run past these guys, and I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so it's literally a straight shot to the right, and I think I got caught up in some... Or I could drop down over there, actually. Yeah, that's... Oh, they're gone. I like Justin Bieber. I don't think I've heard any of his music, or not sure he's the greatest person from what I've read, but I don't know. Can't say anything about his music other than there's that one song where it's just one word over and over. I can't really say anything nice about that either. But yeah. The upgrade phone life. Oh. The Pixel Gold, I'm not familiar with the Pixel Gold, but I know about the 8 Pro. Not sure about the Gold though. What's the difference? I'm loving this one though. I mean, this phone has been perfect. Like, I've had Android phones before, and I was like, you know, you can definitely tailor them to your liking, but I was like, Apple has so much, like, better UI and ease of use and all that kind of stuff, but this was like the first phone where the technology met me at such a level where I could literally see that this is a tool that is incredibly powerful. Oh, the Fold? I wouldn't do the Fold phones. I got a lot of nostalgia for that myself, but no, I would not do it. I have heard a lot of horror stories about those phones. I wouldn't do it, but that's just me. I like that nostalgia. That nostalgia. I wish flip phones would come back in some sort of way, but they'd still find a way to make them expensive. I don't know. I'm gonna save. So if I go this way, we cut left and follow the trail to Witchfinder Station. Yeah. I can't say anything negative about this phone, man. It's that good.
Our hero, against all hero, the faraway father, still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
Hmm.
From the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
I don't know. This is. We already read that. Wait, something about the hatchling? Father? Witch. Was there a witch doll? Oh, there was a monster. I'm close, I'm close. Right, I love this, the call screening. That's a great feature. I'm not sure about him being musically talented, but he's definitely older and potentially less foolish than he was when he was younger. And we got a 6-digit code. I don't know. I'm wondering if the hero goes here. I don't know. Faraway father. Mother and the hatchling. No. Oh, the trickster. Okay, hang on. Hero. Okay, we gotta trade those two. This is interesting. Tricky witch. Yeah, I forgot about that. Monster? No, sorry, not monster. I'm not even on the... Oh my god. Hit the right one. I'm so close to getting this. Woo! Thank you for coming in with the subscription. Hope you're enjoying the content on the channel. Much appreciated. The mother could go here. Oh my god. What if the child goes there and the mother is the loving mother? Loving mother in here.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your excessive tampering with my project.
Yikes.
You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my capture engines with absolutely no understanding of their functions.
Indeed.
Your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Uh-oh.
Get to the point.
Yeah, this is a side quest. Threshold of what?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Oh, a fourth charm slot. Yo, that was crazy. Dude, okay. Yikes. Them jump scares. So they wanted you to use almost every single doll here. Jeez. Okay, so nursery rhymes. Found all the nursery rhymes. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
Think. There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Wait, he got sent to the dark place instead? Oh, yikes. Find evidence. What are these? Who made them? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta... Hang on. What? Who made them? Oh. Alan Wake 2. Trying to see if I can get a location on that. What? I'm missing a piece of evidence here. Okay, hang on. Nursery. Evidence? This is why strategy guides are better than internet stuff. Is because with the internet, you gotta like sit here and type up a million different things, whereas a strategy guide will just, boop, you just table contents, go to the spot, and it gives you all the details in one location. You don't have to ping pong from forums to forums. Let me bring it up here. I'm gonna have to do a pretty... Nursery rhymes, Alan Wake 2. Let's just see. I don't need solutions, though. I need... like, in terms of evidence, that means that there was something nearby that you needed to, like, examine. And it could be at any of the locations. Huh. Can't find it. See, everyone's telling you how to solve the nursery rhyme, but they're not telling you nursery rhyme. Oh, my bad. Gonna pull up. Okay, so I'm missing top right. Oh my god, there's an image here. "2547." They put a sticky note with the password on the screen. Promised update in the project's first experimentations. Animal figurines. Teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results are negative. Continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Rude. Nursery rhymes. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Yikes. Alright. So now that should be Dr. Eugene Campbell.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Yikes, so that maybe happened back at the Federal Bureau of Control. So now there's probably other cases here that I haven't found all the evidence for. Oh no. Okay, so these are closed. Okay, I wish I could back out of these properly. Right, so there's something missing here. It says talk to someone. I don't know. Alright, we gotta get back to the car. Just close those tabs, because I feel like with this game, even having a tab open could be temperamental.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Let's see. Get my calculator here. Yeah, so I'm not gonna have enough for everything. What if I do...
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
18 plus 18.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Yeah, I think that's more vital. And there's actual crossbows that do that. This is what makes it awesome. Alright, I'm gonna save. Yeah, I think those are gonna be the most powerful upgrades that I can make. This next part is just gonna be running back to the car. That's there. Yeah, so I'm trying to exhaust all the optional side content, which is what I think, you know, the advantage of New Game Plus will probably be not having to do a lot of this crap, which could result in a more linear playthrough of the story. And whatever stuff that they make me do will not be near as miserable. Like, literally, I think the only stuff for, like, New Game Plus and Nightmare Mode would be hunting down the additional pages, but I feel like the manuscript pages were always kind of laid in your path, more or less. So, I think it might be doable to completely discover all the lore and do all the things and have all the good times. Let's see, I think it's through here. Okay, it looks like we might be able to get out of here without... Yeah, no fights. Alright, but before I leave... Okay, the last cult stash is in Bright Falls. No more nursery rhymes. The only thing here is to figure out who left that, which I guess you just confront Rose. So yes, back to Bright Falls, and we'll save the game there. Yikes. Okay, one more thing I gotta check, though. So the weird thing we did here was... Oh. What? Okay, it's not letting me do it, but... I guess I'm supposed to check the office here for the last deer. I don't know what it meant. Point the way? Lead the way? Let's see. Look up one last thing, because I guarantee I'll forget this. Okay, I think... So yeah, I did hear the deer. Oh my god, there's a deer. Wait, a deer just walked in? The store was locked. Oh my god, no! Oh, you guys are never gonna believe me. Yep. There was a deer walking through. Oh my god. One time I leave it on that scene. Yep. Yeah, there were literally deer just walking down the halls here. Let me see. 5 minutes ago. Okay, hang on. Hang on, we can redeem this. We just got here. Oh my god. Been a 9-hour stream. We gotta do Avengers tomorrow night. Avengers, and then, oh my god, what happened? Like, rendering. This is a gorgeous game, but I can tell my PC can just barely run it. Okay, okay, so you're gonna get to see it this time, because I think I get it now.
Oh, hello there.
Alright, listen. Deer sound. Keep an eye out, watch, watch. There's a deer. And look at the end of the hallway. There's a deer.
Hello?
That's so cool. Can't believe it. Okay. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Shotgun. How do I do this? I need to go somewhere where I can reload guns and stuff. Yeah, you know what? I was watching a stream on Lethal Company and I was like, this is the weirdest thing, dude. I was asking the guy, like, what do you think of the game? Got timed out. I said, how is the game? Got timed out. So I don't know if they had like a thing where it's like maybe they're tired of people asking them that, you know? And they just time people out for it, or the bot automatically does it. Like, never seen that before, but I always had the worst experiences when I go to other people's streams. They always have, you know, something weird happens, or there's like weird rules, or there was like the one time where I got banned for using my dog emote in the chat Or I didn't get banned. Okay, I got timed out. And they were like, you're only supposed to use the dog emote that belongs to this channel. You can't use anyone else's dog emotes. I was like, that's crazy. So you're basically telling me I have to sub to this person to get their stupid little doggy emote so I could be cool like everyone else? That's crazy. Oh, I think I needed to heal too. I might top off the healing. You were 8 hours behind? What are you doing, Iceman? You're like sending me conversations or whatever, and you're like, why is he not responding? What an asshole. Yeah, Micah says cool. I don't have lethal company though. Not yet. My funds are like this for the end of the year. Buying freaking Avatar was my last big spend, and that one did not pan out because we can't stream it. We can't stream Avatar. I can play it just fine off stream, but if I try to stream it even on lowest settings, it will not work. It'll just be super choppy. I need a new GPU. Might even need a new CPU at some point. But most of what I'm getting is encoding errors, man. It's killing me. Undetected. Should I go back to... frame rate's dipping on this a little bit too. Just want ammo. Hell yeah. Play it on console? Yeah, maybe for Avatar, for sure. For this game, I'm too deep in to turn back. And I also don't have the funds to buy it again. Can't buy this again, can't buy Avatar again. I might see if Ubisoft will refund Avatar, but I don't know that they will. I wonder why she's trying so hard to get in there. Who is in there? Ashen on the walls. Hello? What's your freaking deal? It says do not disturb unless they're like in there and they're dead. Let me see if we can get a peek from out here. Nothing. Curtains are closed. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kong. Oh no. It's the end of the year. And I just did all my stuff. All my Christmas presents. Getting all that done. Purchasing the last games of the year. Setting up the healthcare stuff. You always gotta do that in the new year. That's not even fully done, so I'm sure they're gonna want a payment too. It's gonna be fun. Real fun. I mean that very sarcastically. There is still something in that flooded area. Yeah, it's rough, man. Everybody wants their money. It's not at the boatyard. Investigate. Let me look this up. One last thing. Let me just see what all. The objective goes away when you leave the area. As a completionist, blah blah blah. Point of interest on the map. Yeah, people are saying point of interest stuff is stuck. Yeah, there's so many like little bugs like this. Where it's like still giving you an objective even though we know for a fact there's nothing left to explore here because I've literally done all the collectibles in the game, unless, you know, there's probably some people I could talk to, but I think we need to talk to Rose. I don't know where we're gonna find her, because I didn't see her back at the nursing home. Okay, let's go save. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. Yeah, man, inflation's bad, wages are low. Cost of everything's going up. I think health insurance is likely to go up this year too, so it's gonna make everything extra difficult. Okay, my bad. You guys didn't miss anything. I'm just literally walking in here to save. So Saga is still in Return 5. And Alan is in Initiation 7. Dude, how long is this game? I've put in 30 hours. It's pretty good. I love this game. But that long. I wasn't really expecting that. And I mean, granted, this is my completionist, like, read all the lore, listen to everything, you know, that type of thing. So, I mean, this playthrough is going to be long by anyone's standards. Yeah, I'd love to keep going, but I got to get some rest. And we have been live almost 9.5 hours. That's a little crazy. So, yeah, we'll wrap it up there for tonight. But I want to thank you all for tuning in. Tomorrow night is everybody's favorite game, Marvel's Avengers. We'll be probably doing cloning labs in the raid. Cloning lab in the raid. Let me see. Definitely want to do some Destiny 2 stuff before the week is up. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can wrap up Alan Wake soon. But we do have a couple of things we need to do on Destiny, so I'll go from there. Trying to remember if there was anything else. Oh, I think that's kind of it. Yeah, man. It's good stuff. So, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I want to thank you all for watching. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Bye.